What's up? How you doing? You doing? Can't believe it. Fucking full clear that. Uh-huh. Oops. Nothing to buy that. Alright, so where do you want to start? So where do you want to start? Yeah, hold on, let me pull it up. Saved it. Pull this up. Let's put it up the stream. Alright. So for one, I think we should probably add a fourth column because I think Black Order, obviously, and I already told you this before. I think that should be literally the fourth column all the way down, almost. Um, okay, so I was basically I already told you this before that I think Black Order should probably be maybe like a fourth column, almost all the way down. Okay. All right. So I can watch it live as he updated. Where did you send it? Yeah, like not a DM though, officer. All right. Oh my God, I'm pissed about that. I just requested access. No, I couldn't before. Oh, let me see it. Oh. Well, I mean that's the picture from before, but I'm not seeing the Google Sheets you sent. I know, I click it and it says you need access. I hit request access. Oh, wait, hold on, let me change this to my other account. Let's change it to this account. Let's see if I have access on this one. Nope. So hit request access again. Do it to that second one. The first one was actually my work account. Well, right, but my Google account apparently logged me into my work account first. So you should see a bhodso7 at Gmail. Let's try this. All right, now I can see it. All right, so let's pull up this. Do, do, do. Yeah, on you. See. All right. So honestly, I like to see at least a fourth column to where black order is almost always in that fourth column. Base. So okay. So you have, I guess, column one is the team we're fighting, right? So, right. Correct. However, if there are other teams that are better for it, I would almost rather use those teams. So, for example, so this black order team on defense, I would like to see. What up, Sid? I would like to see maybe the X-Men with Beast in slot 1, the X-Men with Ultron in slot 2, and then Black Order. Because basically, we want to save Black Order if possible. Black Order's only, we don't want them to be the first choice. We want them to be a last choice for any team that's necessary for them. So if a team's too high and you don't have the X-Men Beast combo or the X-Men Ultron combo, then you use Black Order. But if you have X-Men Beast, then you should use X-Men Beast. Correct. However, if they have them there, don't you want them to use them first? I mean, I get what you're saying there. I'm thinking that, well, yes, you can make it idiot proof. Yes, you can sit here and say, okay, this is the best team for the majority of our alliance. However, the alliance should be able to figure out whether or not they have that team available and whether or not that team is their power team is a good counter. So number 10 and 11 are repeating. Rows 10 and 11 are repeating. Okay. And number 6 and 3 are repeating. So for one, I think we do need a second mercenary one. If you're going to do two different wave ones or two different Avenger squads, then I think we need two different Merc squads because one should have Shuri and one shouldn't. If they don't have Shuri, it should definitely be Brotherhood 2.0 and it should be X-Force. If they do have Shuri, X-Force should be eliminated from that because that apparently does not work. Right. I like it. Hmm. I mean, I would because people are stupid, for one. And I would say Merc slash or plus Shuri or something. I don't know, whatever you want to call it. But um, definitely that makes a huge difference in that team and what you can counter it with. Hmm. Right. So I am gonna. Okay. So on the assumption you're using each team once, which is the first column of your counters, right? So on the assumption you're using each team once, one of the big glaring ones I see is this Brotherhood one. For one, you want Magneto next to. Well, I guess it depends on the team you're fighting, but you want Magneto next to Blob. So you would switch Magneto and Toad. I did originally, and then but here's my alternate counter on that is that I believe this team should be your number one Merc non. It should be actually this one can even beat the Shuri combo. It should be your number one counter for that team. It is literally the best. Punch across, punch down, punch up a little bit. Uh, well, then we need to teach them how to play it. Cause I mean, either way, like maybe I mean with Shuri, it's actually somewhat easier. So if we wanted to say X Force on the one without Shuri and Brotherhood on the one with Shuri, I think that could work. Yeah, no problem. But for me, for example, Brotherhood 2.0, I only look for X Force. Or not X Force, Mercs. There's no other team I'm going to use my Brotherhood against. Because I think they are the best team, or most efficient use of them on Mercs. X Force is the second one I use them against. However, they're still capable of doing Marauders. They're still capable of doing a couple other teams efficiently. So I will look for Marauders or I'll look for Mercs with my X Force. But if we're talking, okay. Would you message him? Like you're like, I messaged him. I don't know what about. About what? Oh my god, can we put Baron on the list? Oh. It's what? About what? Well, I don't know what I was saying. Regarding, do you know where I was started? What I was talking about exactly? All right, so basically, I think that Brotherhood 2.0 should be the X-Force, maybe let's just say Shuri counter number one. Technically, it can be both types of X-Force counters. Or sorry, both types of Merc counters. X-Force. With are you talking X-Force? Well, I'm saying X-Force against non-Shuri. I'm saying Brotherhood 2.0. I'm saying Brotherhood 2.0 can do both types. X-Force only on non-Shuri. Okay, so let's just focus on Mercs right now. So here is what I would do personally for Mercs. I would say Brotherhood 2.0, both types of Mercs. I would say X-Force goes in slot 2 for Mercs without Shuri. I would say X-Men goes in slot 2 for Mercs with Shuri, and slot 3 for Mercs without Shuri. So you have Marauders. All right, Marauders. Marauders, I would say the ideal match is your PA Patron. Next, ideal, or that's what you feel is the most reliable? Because I don't feel like they can punch up as much. They are reliable in a punch up a little bit. So, okay. Correct. Asgardians, honestly, I think Asgardians is still one of the best defensive teams because they don't have a clear punch. Like, yes, X-Men work. Yes, X-Force works. Yes, correct. But there's no clear punch. There's nothing that's gonna punch up 100K against Asgardians. Um, so they're well, okay, so yes, excluding Black Order, there's nothing gonna punch up 100K on them. If you sit here and talk about Marauders, all three of those teams right there can punch up 100K. So if we sit here and say, okay, which of those three would we rather punch up with? I would rather punch up 100K with Patron Oh, thank you, Huaymadapaka. I don't know how to pronounce that. Thank you for the follow. But if we're sitting here saying, out of these three teams that you have up here, which I think are the main teams that we want to use against Marauders, I would rather have Patron. Then I would rather have those two. The other two are both, in my eyes, somewhat equal. Okay. So Fortron, I mean, looking. Mhm. Okay, so counter. Now you're just putting PA down here at number 15 against GOG. That's the only team you have them fighting against, which is their big ass punch up. PA, if you sit here, because you add an Ultron, they become a really good team against the Marauders. However, F4, they can sit here, they can take, out of these teams, they can take Wave 1, they can take CMA, they can take YA, they can take CMB, they can take VOG, GOG, uh, basically everything below, at 10 and below, they can take. So, however, if you sit here and talk about your PA, you've got very select few they can take. So that's the whole reason why I'm like, okay, the Patron is a better, while it's a very similar punch up against Marauders, the versatility of F4 on all these other teams is so much greater than PA. Well, and I think that's where our disconnect is I would sit here and say Patron is number one, uh, Patron is number two, and then X Force is number three. Because if you don't have Patron at the level to beat an Marauders, and we still fight a bunch of 300k Marauders, we still fight a bunch of 350k Marauders, we should have a Patron high enough to be able to punch up that. Because if Patron can punch up 50 to 100k reliably, then it should still be on that first priority list because we don't want to use that and other things. However, I understand your point of if we're sitting here talking about 500k teams and this is what our list is, then yeah, Patron is not going to be one of the most used ones because most people aren't going to be able to hit a 500k Marauders with Patron because we just don't have Patrons that high. However, yes, we do have F4 Trons high enough to do that. So yes, we could use that Fortron against a 500k Marauders. However, we don't fight that many that high, and if we have Patron high enough to fight in Marauders, I think that one should be a priority. Okay. Unboosted. Well, what are you talking about? Like just on average to beat your average Marauders, or are you talking like? I mean, ideal. I would say 300k plus. Okay. Okay. So those 350s can attack 400 something k Marauders. The 300s attack 350 to 400k Marauders. Anything below that, I mean, you basically just add 50k for a reliable kill, or a very reliable, very safe kill to whatever team power you have. Uh, and that's where it's like, okay, yes, we can sit here and take everyone's team into consideration and sit here and say, okay, our average is this, therefore, we have more people with an average of F4 at a higher level, but we don't know what that Marauder is. That Marauder could be 300k, and are we telling them, okay, we want you to use your F4 plus Ultron, that's 350k, to take out that 300k, or would we rather have you use your 280k Patron against that? I would rather have the 280k Patron. Uh-huh. Ooh. Uh-huh. Yeah. But I think volume. Correct. Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Correct. Win it. Mm-hmm. I think it will. Hmm. Actually, I found Patron to be more reliable, at least for me. Maybe it's because my X Force isn't as balanced. Because my X23 is much, much higher. Although against Marauders, it doesn't really matter which one's higher. Um, I, I mean, they both work really well. Hmm. Patron. That'll probably be me. Um, that'll probably be me. I'll buy her, and then I'll throw them on D, test them out. I mean, I don't like my F4 just in general, so I don't want to use them on offense. So I'll likely use them on defense if they're a defensive team. But you like your F4, so you can keep them on offense. He's fast. Maybe lean. How's it going? We're debating, we're discussing here. We're offensive teams against these war defensive teams that a lot of times we fight. Although I feel like there's a lot missing here. Hold on, Black Order, Marauders, Mercs, Asgardian, Hydra, Nick Fury, Wave 1, CMA, Y, CMB, GOG, okay, GOG. You don't have defenders on here. NMK, AIM. I don't see AIM anymore. Or Supernatural. I need to know. Because. So. I actually avoid defenders now because I don't know what to use against them because I want to use my teams against other shit. I know, but that's the whole thing. Is I feel like it's a waste because I could beat something else with it. No, I'm kidding though. But they don't need to be on this. Then again, AIM and Supernatural, in a way, I haven't seen them in forever on defense. Um, ooh. So you're missing, so you have VOG and GOG. However, the most common one now is not either of those. So the most common one now is Star-Lord Rocket, uh, Minerva, Vision, and then Groot. That's the most common variation of those. I would do that one because that actually changes a lot. Because if you basically if you threw in Minerva for Gamora there, I know a lot of alliances sit here and say do not use PA, especially if you're in a security buff room, do not do it. Like I was looking at a Wakanda, I think, guide, and they just said straight up, don't do it. Um, mhm. Symbiotes or supernatural. My opinion, those are the least devastating to the others. I love Supernatural though. They're super diverse. I would use Supernatural against the VOG you currently have, against Brawlers, against Warvengers, against Nick Fury, against Asgardians. So personally, I would say a symbiote team. Does anyone use Kree on defense anymore? I mean, not this type of Kree, really. Which is another thing, if they had it out there, yeah, I guess. I mean, we have. I'm just saying it's not right. However, I see them more often, and I personally have them right now on my brawler team. Because your brawler team, you typically find a lot of people using Brotherhood 2.0, and it counters Brotherhood 2.0. Right. CMA. So that one, I mean, if you're gonna have, I mean, if you're gonna talk idiot proof, you might as well keep it there, because people are gonna sit here and say, "Oh, well, if CMA's on the team, I can't listen to this guide." No, if CMA's on the team, it's still the same team. However, I would not use. Actually, that team is not even on my radar for Wave 1. Wave 1, CMA, I would absolutely use Supernatural. They can punch up like 100K on them. Or I would use Brotherhood. However, Supernatural would be my first choice by far. Supernatural would be my first choice for that team, and or a Brawler team. Yeah. So 10 through 13, literally, I would have Supernatural in slot 1, and I would have F4 in slot 2. Straight F4, not F4 Ultron. Because I think those teams can all punch up about 100K. It's a complete waste to have Black Order. Yes, PA2 or PA 2.0 should probably be in number 2. Well, number 3 actually, because the other two are going to be number 2, 1 and 2. Nick Fury, CMCA, Korath, Ultimus. Idea is to use Nick Fury to funnel energy to. What? I don't even know what you're talking about. Nick Fury, CM, CA, Captain America, Korath, Ultimus. Why are you putting Nick Fury on that team? It just destroys another defensive team. No, I get that he's good on it, but you're literally eliminating another team by taking Nick Fury away from it. Well, no. So if you took out Nick Fury out of that equation, CM, Captain America, well, okay, yeah. CM, Captain America, Korath, Ultimus. Yeah, Captain America goes with the Wave 1 Avengers. Nick Fury goes with your Shield team. Like, yes, you can make a defensive team that's stronger with other teams, but you literally just destroyed two other teams. No, you don't have 8 war teams. You have 20 war teams. There are 20 war teams. You have 12 offensive and you have 8 defensive. I assume so too. So what are you using defensively? You just took apart your shield team by removing Nick Fury, and you took apart wave 1 if you're using them on defense. So now you're down to 1 defensive team out of the 3 possible. Five. There's 5. I mean, I wouldn't even count wave 1. I would sit here and say Marauders, Mercs, Asgardians, Hydra, Nick Fury. So you got 5 there. The next 3 are your toss-ups. You're either going to have this new VOG that he just listed here with Groot, Vision, Minerva, Rocket, and Star-Lord, which I find to be the most prevalent. You're going to have YA is also another really prevalent one. And so now you're down to 1. So that last one is really the one where people either they do the Black Order if they're really going for defense, they'll do the wave 1, or they'll do defenders. Those are typically one of the 3 that goes in that 8th slot. I find. Would you agree with that, Dom? What do you mean by that? No. Okay, well, and and I guess I get your. Red Skull, Supernatural. So you're sitting here saying Supernatural and AIM, S6. Those are four teams if you count BO. Green team, five. Yes, they're capable of being on defense, but Supernatural, AIM, S6. S6 and BO, you do find them. S6 and BO, you do find them on defense in certain scenarios. Supernatural, AIM, and at least the higher level of wars, you're not going to find them ever, pretty much. So you can eliminate them. Kree team, you're going to find them maybe in a flight deck, maybe in a weak team but it's not going to be this NMK that you see on the screen. It's going to be straight up. I'm going to have Ronin, my Kree Noble, Kree. You're gonna have your basic Kree with Ronin, which is just one of those bullshit teams that anyone can take. So you're really looking at what you said, Merc, BKT. I'm gonna convert BKT to line number 14 to the Groot, Vision, Minerva, Rocket, Star-Lord. They shouldn't. Merc, BKT with what I just said, Asgardian, Red Skull being Hydra, Marauders, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are your 5 ones. You're going to have your Nick Fury, that's your 6th. I don't understand why everyone uses cookie cutter teams when you know the easy counters. But are they easy counters? And also, you are requiring them to use that counter. So while, okay, the easy counter to, let's say, Nick Fury, because that's one of the older ones. That's one of the easy counters. You're gonna use X-Men. You're gonna use maybe Brotherhood 2.0. Maybe F4. Maybe X-Force. Maybe Inhumans. But well, and that's the other thing is, if I sit here and I have a big ass team, but I use a team of theirs so for example, I have a 500k Asgardian and they use a 500k Black Order to kill me. That's a benefit. That's fine. I'm okay with that. If they have to use a team that, yes, has a hard counter, has a specific counter, it is a benefit if they have to use that. So when I see someone attack my Nick Fury team with an equivalent powered X-Men, I count that as a win. That is a good thing because I just wasted that X-Men or I just used up that X-Men. Right. All right, well, let's hear May. So that is one of the ones that I am curious about though. So yes, it makes wave one a lot more difficult.
Uh, but moving CM over to Asgardians, does it make them? Does it change the way you fight Asgardians, and does it make them less difficult? I personally don't. Okay, they are. So I can use my X-Men more reliably against them then. Okay, that was one of my questions. Yeah, you can always, and especially when these new things come out, you can throw people for loops. People will try things and they will fail. Like, I know we failed a bunch against that Wave 1 Avengers as Guardians when they first came out because we didn't know how to fight them. As soon as you know how to fight them, it's easier than it used to be. So having that Thor on your Asgardians makes that team much harder than having him on that Wave 1 Avengers. All you have to do is figure it out. So as soon as a character comes out, yes, things change, things get hard. However, within 2 weeks, you all know the counter. Everyone knows the counter. Mm-hmm. All right. All right. Maybe lean scenario. Go. We're waiting on the scenario. Okay, so is there a specific one you want to talk about right now of these? Um, I mean, honestly, I prioritize them through a big ass fucking team. So whether it's typically, although I would say Merc, I would still put them in column three or column four though. Because yes, that is where you would use them if there is a big ass Merc team. However, I have a Brotherhood team that can take out that Merc. I wouldn't want to sit here and tell people use your Brotherhood over your, or use your Black Order over your Brotherhood. Oh, I wouldn't put them in the first. That's the whole thing. Is I would not put Black Order in the first column at all. If you're gonna sit here and eliminate numbers, line three, then sure, I guess yeah, I'll put him in Merc. Other than that, actually, Merc or Asgardians. You're saying Black Order. Black Order's line three. Row three. If we're ignoring that, and I had to say, what am I going to use my Black Order against? And all of these options, it would be Mercs or it would be Asgardians. Okay. Okay.
Okay, so Black Order goes into Merc and Asgardian. And then I would sit here, but then you got to sit here and say, okay, where would I prioritize my Brotherhood 2.0? I'd prioritize that in Merc. So now does Black Order get punched down? Because I think it should. Well, okay, so if I can't double up, then I would sit here and say my Brotherhood 2.0 should be Merc. I would sit here and say my PA plus Ultron Patron should be Marauders. For my Asgardians, I would say probably Black Order. For my Hydra, I would say the Zemo team. I would burn it 100K plus punch up. I'm gonna use my X Force. Oh shit! See, because that's the whole thing is I normally go after mercs on with three different players with three different teams. So I'm looking for mercs. I'm looking for marauders. I'm not looking for these wave ones. I'm not looking for these young Avengers. I'm not looking for VOG. I'm looking for the teams. Wait, what? So, okay, well, I have two things. One is I want to address maybe. Well, I want to address maybe just because he's talking here. So let's say out of every 12 Alliance members, two people use non-meta setups. Are we talking offense or defense? I assume defense. Now you're no longer have 12 versus 12 matching the perfect offense against defense. Now you have two people on one team that may be four hybrid teams each. Now you have to either try new counters, which they might have been using for another team. So, if I understand it correctly, you're trying to split. So, I guess one of the best examples would be prior to the rework on Wave 1 Avengers and all, would be taking Shield and saying, okay, we're going to use Nick Fury plus the minions, but we're going to take Coulson and Medic and put them with Captain America, Black Widow, and Hulk. Wait, was it Hulk? I think it was Hulk. We're going to put them with them. So you broke them up and made two teams. Two viable teams. Both of them are good. However, neither of them are. What? Well, either way, you made two viable teams at a lower TCP. That's fine. You can do that. Because if you need more defensive teams, then yes, you can maybe break up into viable teams. However, at a high TCP, example being me, I'm sitting here deciding, well, what is the best team? So the Shield with Nick Fury, Coulson, and Medic, that team is still the best version of that team. You have to use X-Men. You have to use Brotherhood 2.0. And Brotherhood 2.0 isn't even a guarantee. You have to punch down with F4.
You have to use those really good teams in order to beat it. You can't just go in there. Like, if you sit here and say, okay, I'm going to pull Coulson and Medic over here with Captain America and all them, I can now have, I don't have to use my X-Men. I don't have to use my Brotherhood 2.0. I can still beat that team with, per se, maybe my symbiotes or something else. Like, that's the thing. It's not the best version of that team because having the meta teams gives you a guarantee of what they have to use. So while, yes, you could potentially get some extra wins by throwing them a curveball and having them underestimate your team, it's in a way better to have them use a really good team in order to take out yours. So, it's that catch-22 thing where, yeah, we know what's going to take out my team, but I also know that you're using one of your best teams to take it out. Could I get potentially more wins by changing it up? Yeah, absolutely, if you underestimate it. But if people aren't underestimating your team, then you're really not getting more wins. Um, right. So I think it really depends on your roster. Definitely. I mean, for me personally, I'm sitting here trying to debate, well, how do I make the best defensive squad I can? Because I have a big enough roster to have each of those meta teams. Yeah, could I sit here and break up one of them? But then I'm breaking up two teams. I'm messing with two teams. So I could just sit here and waste a bigger team of theirs or a meta team of theirs. Um, it really depends on your roster. As a smaller roster, I'm not against breaking up that shield and creating a Shield Nick Fury team with minions and a Captain America team with Coulson and Medic. That's fine. I'm okay with that. But once you have the roster, you only have a limited amount of attacks and defense. Agreed. But that's the whole thing. I have a big enough roster to have eight solid. Here, let me show you my 8 solid team. Here. Okay, hold on. Let's pull this up. Okay. Hold on. I have to hide it real quick. Here, I'll show you what I have. And this is why I say it's based entirely off of your roster. You have 20 usable teams in war. That's not 20, by the way, that's 7. But 2-0. 20 usable teams of war. You have 8 on defense. I'm sitting here with Marauders. I'm sitting here with Mercs. Could I change that team up? Throw Shuri on there? Sure, that might make it different. I've got my Asgardians. I've got Hydra. Could I move Thor over somewhere? Sure, but it would make my Asgardians weaker if I move Thor. We've got my Shield. They would be weaker if I moved Coulson and Medic away. I've got my, if you want to call that BKT, you can. That team actually gets me a lot of wins. Then I have my Young Avengers. I threw Ultimus on there. I had Miles on there, but I decided to throw Ultimus on there to counter the Brotherhood counters. And then, yeah, I've got my defenders because I don't use them on offense. They sometimes get a win on defense, but they still have to use a PA. They still have to use something to take them out. So, offensively, so now we did 8 teams, so now I need 12 more. This is one of my ones right here. This, I've got my symbiotes plus Green Goblin plus Shuri. They're my punch down to Asgardians, or they're punch up to a BKT. They're a punch up to several different teams. A brawler type team. You know, they can do a few things. I've got Black Order. Obviously, we know what Black Order does, so that's 2. Now I've got Inhumans. That's 3. Now I've got Supernatural. That's 4. Wakanda's not used because they're already broken up. Now I've got X-Men. That's 5. F4. That's 6. Brotherhood 2.0. That's 7. X-Force. That's 8. PA, which I normally do PA plus Ultron against Marauders. That's 9. Now I start getting to my reserves. Now we got, okay, yeah, we could use Wave 1 Avengers. We can use AIM. This is one that I use a lot against, because they can punch up 100K on a Hydra team. So I use them. That is a for sure team that I use. So that's 10. That is the Zemo team. And now, you know, we've got my Doc Ock or my Sinister Six team being built. So we have enough teams to kill just about anything out there. So why would I break up one of these better teams to create more? At someone at my TCP, it's not necessary. Someone at a lower TCP, yeah, I can see it in certain circumstances. Have you seen Defenders minus Luke Cage and add Ultron? Yes, I was doing that before. I found it much less reliable and much less. It was more of a punch across against them. But the PA plus Ultron combo can punch up 50K easily and up to we'll say 100K somewhat reliably. So I switched over to doing the PA plus Ultron. So therefore my defenders became obsolete on offense and I threw them back on defense. For the PA plus Ultron, you remove Iron Man. Who I take out for S6. So here's my S6 team. which I'm sure Dom and I will get in an argument about. um, my point is not applying it to Rhino. My point is not the applying it to Rhino. It's the Rhino ability to dispel on Doc Ock. So Rhino dispels when he uses his special on his adjacents. Yeah, but if that one move, I mean, it depends on. Obviously, this team is very dependent on the team you fight. If you have blinds, obviously you want Rhino not on an edge. If you have, or if they, sorry, if they have blinds, if they have a stun and they stun Doc Ock, you want to be able to dispel that with Rhino's move. I mean, you're not going to use a special unless there's something to dispel. Getting that. Mm-hmm. Correct, but it could bring it back around too quicker. Because your deflex, if he's already stout and he's not going to get taken out on his first taunt whenever you decide to use it, yes, you can bring that taunt back around quicker. I think it's roughly the same regardless. I'm not saying Casino is right or wrong in that specific instance. Uh, maybe. Yeah. Where do you have him? Brian, like, what's your variation of this that's different? I forget I said anything. I know, maybe I was about to say, I prefer Swarm there because Swarm does have good attacks. It's important for him to not be, it's important for him to be able to do what he needs to do, but he has the increased dodge. He has the self healing. I like Electro there because Electro is getting that speed up. Electro is a big damage dealer. You want her to do as much as possible, as often as possible. So that's why I have her there. Who cares about Mysterio? Mm-hmm. So is Electro. Mm-hmm. Correct. Me either. Well, yeah, but if that negative is speed up, if that negative is offense up, like why wouldn't you want those? So, okay. So let's say, all right, what are the counters specifically, I guess, to this team? Um, I mean, I guess we don't really know. Mm-hmm. You're gonna get offense up. Oh, you're getting very situational there. You don't have to remove. No, no, no. But see, that's your choice to remove it. That's the thing. You don't have to use his special. You get to choose when to use it. He doesn't remove it automatically. He only removes debuffs when you choose to remove it. I don't use his charge unless there are debuffs that I don't want. Exactly. I don't use that unless I need it, really. Like, unless I need to protect someone or unless I need to flip a buff. So, so that is entirely, in my opinion, that is entirely up to the player to make that decision. Therefore, you can let Swarm sit there and take that and flip it if you want. If that's going to benefit you, you don't have to flip that, or you don't have to clear that buff. Uh-huh. Yeah, but you're also talking about a specific team that you're fighting too. So, could you reorder it based off of the team you're fighting? I think this team is very dependent on who you fight. Did you T for your Doc Ock? I have not yet. Hmm. It really just depends on the team you're fighting. But yeah, because this is one of the more, because there's so many Sinister Six characters. FYI, I have yet to get anything other than Shocker. Has anyone else? Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I get Vulture ever? But isn't it only supposed to summon one of the people I don't have. So in that order. Well, so Shocker, Vulture. So if I had Shocker, I would get Vulture. That's weird.
Did I T14? I just pulled 6 red for him, so I'm wailing now. Nice.
I only got 5. I have not T14'd him yet. However, right. Mm-hmm.
You'll only get the speed up. Who joined us? Don Ricardo. How you doing, buddy? Casino. Hey, Niche, I'm watching your stream. It's really informative. Thanks. Oh, no problem. Casino. But the Don Ricardo is now here. Are you? No, he's gone. Kidsino. Right. I mean, I could probably get him in there. See if he's awake. Alright, hold on. I gotta go to the bathroom, refill my drink, smoke a cig. I'll be right back. I'm gonna see if I. Oh. Hold on. Let's see if we can get him in here. Chat briefly. Okay, maybe I won't grab a cig then. Let's see if we can get him in here. Doo-doo-doo. Let me refill my drink.
All right. So what positioning do you currently have? Rhino Electro Doc Ock Swarm. Mr. Okay. Bullshit. Yeah, mine is bullshit. Mine is 5 yellow, 3 red. Choose my worst. Yeah, I'm always right. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Storm's good. I have never seen him actually get down to that 0 charge. So he just blows up, right? I'm trying to charge. Where is the blow up? Attack all enemies. If charged, lose 1 charge. Not charged, attack itself for 500% damage. Okay, so he just kills himself. That's sad. Why is my phone keep doing this? Alright. What lane are you? You're aren't you? No, where are you? You're my you haven't even started. There you are, right there. Being a slacker. The topic we were actually doing. No. Right. So I just pulled that back up on the screen. Um, mhm. That is what they were built to kill. Agreed. I will let you lock that one in green. And then lock in Inhumans as very, very light green. Well, I don't know. You just did a really fucking bright green right there. So I'm like, I liked the green before. I see the variation, but the other one literally blinded me. I mean, you can do a little more green than that, but yes, that works. I like it. Um, and I like, okay, so Hydra, I like that. And then the next Hydra counter, I would sit there and do that BKT team. But hopefully, no one has to use a BKT because they should have Thanos on their Black Order. I don't know. Well, I guess, actually, I guess symbiotes work against it. So I would actually put symbiotes as the third. Alright, fine, first two. Alright. Marauders. Mm-hmm. I'm still saying that Brotherhood 2.0 and then with this specific Merc combo, X-Force. Number two. Though we're not talking number two, so I would say Brotherhood 2.0. Black Order. If we're sitting here talking, I mean, yes, based off of Alliance, I'm not saying Sinister Six should be any of these really. But Sinister Six can take out any of these teams, can't they? They're almost the second Swiss Army. They can take out Asgardians. They can take out. Okay, well, we're obviously not going for a world's worst luck on one specific character for considering the entire alliance. But oh, agreed, which is why I wouldn't put Sinister Six for any first place for any of these. Because okay, yeah, so if we're talking first place for each of these teams, Sinister Six is not on the list. So first place, Mercs, I would absolutely do Brotherhood 2.0. That's the best one in my opinion. It's the most efficient. It can punch up. It it's literally no, I punch up on them all the time. As long as no, I can punch up even with Shuri. Yeah, sure. Hold on. Hold on. I don't normally take pictures of my fight. Well, what is capable, and if you play it correctly? I mean, are we sitting here assuming every person is going to play it incorrectly, or we're just trying to make a team that will, no matter what, win if you put it on auto? Hopefully, it was insecurity or a security buffer. Actually, that's the only way that should lose, and that's the only time you shouldn't use them. Then they're dumb. All right, this is probably me. No, I'm kidding. Well, hopefully I'm not kidding, or hopefully I am kidding. Okay, that's fine. Makes sense. All right. So, let's hit the big one. So, Marauders. Personally, I like PA2 Tron. F4 Tron. That's fine. However, in a first place spot, I would still sit there and say PA Tron because F4 can be used on so many things. We may disagree on that one, so we can move on to Mercs. I will 100% say Brotherhood 2.0 should be for this Merc team. 100%. Should be nothing else. They win. Brotherhood 2.0, Mercs, 100% straight up. No matter the Merc comp. No reason we should have to use Black Order unless it's outside of the range of Brotherhood. Now, Brotherhood can't punch up like 50 to 100k on them, but most Brotherhood teams are about where Mercs are. X-Force, my number one. Well, my number one is Merc also. So my number two would be Marauders. Okay. I don't think I have edit ability, do I? Okay, so for Merc, can I have multiple columns? Well, then Merc, okay, is Brotherhood 2.0. Against Marauders, I would say PA Patron. Oh, quickly. Hold on. Sure, quickly. Hold on. Where's our Discord link? I might be able to ask him his opinion too. So, Okay, so yep, that. As Guardians, who's my number one against Asgard? We're gonna skip that one briefly. So we're gonna say Hydra. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Zemo team. I'm gonna say Shield. I'm gonna skip that one briefly. Shit, all of these. I mean, I guess Supernatural. I'll do AIM. Okay. So, and that's the thing is X-Men personally, like if we're sitting here saying I can only fight one of each of these, so my alternates are, so we have F4, no Ultron because I used them. I'm gonna use those on literally 10 through 15. Well, and that's the whole thing is I don't sit here and say I can only fight one Merc team because I can fight multiple Merc teams. Right. Okay. So we can have multiple for this first column, right? So I can sit here and say no. Well, then if you're saying no repeats, because against Asgardians, I would use either Inhumans, I would use X Force, I would use X-Men. I mean, I guess Inhumans normally because I'm gonna use my. All right, so we'll say Inhumans for Asgardian. We'll say Supernatural for Nick Fury. We'll say Symbiotes for either the Waves plus even Thor. The Wave 1 CMA, either of those I'll use. I mean, that's not the exact team I would use, but it's fine. So against this, I guess left over. Shit. That's the only thing is I'm not expecting to have to use. Oh, well, my normal symbiote team is the symbiotes plus Shuri plus Green Goblin. But I use that team specifically for Asgardians because I'm using 3 to 4 teams to counter Asgardians. That's the whole thing is I'm countering the big teams. I'm not looking at these, from number 10 down. I don't even consider fighting them. Right. So, but my recommendation for YA and CMB would be Supernatural, but I can't use that again. That's the whole thing is I'm getting limited so much because you're saying I as a player can only fight each of these teams. Can
Well, exactly, but that's the problem. That's the problem is I'm saying my Patron, I'm only doing them Marauders. I'm saying my Brotherhood 2.0, I'm only doing Mercs. But I'm also saying I'm only using my who else? Oh, my X Force. I'm also only using that for Mercs. And then I'm saying as Guardians, I'm gonna use either my Inhumans, or I'm gonna use my Supernatural, or I'm gonna use my we're excluding Black Order. I'm gonna use my X-Men. So I'm literally looking for Marauders, Mercs, Asgardians, Hydra, Nick Fury. Everything else, I'm not looking for. Mm-hmm. But that's the thing is I'm not going to use one of my other teams against these others. That's the problem though. Is why would I use my let's say right. But I can't repeat any of these. That's the problem is how am I going to use a team? How am I going to I'm going to run out of teams to use against these if I used them before. So, I mean, literally 12, 13, 14, 15. I would sit here and say PA 2.0. Straight up PA 2.0. Maybe the symbiote team. Like, both of those are the teams I would use against for 12 through 15. Sorry, F4 I would use on 13 then. Actually, 13 or 12. F4. Yeah, exactly. That's why I did Wave 1 and CMA. That's the same one. Those two are the same ones. So 14 and 15 are basically the same. So I can do the same thing here. Let's do shit. I mean, I'm running out of shit now. Uh, let's say. Well, I mean, this is bullshit. If you're sitting here just trying to say, this one team. I mean, I guess I'll use my Wave 1. Well, no, the reason it's bullshit is because you're saying that my Pietron now eliminates my first choice
for VOG GOG. Yeah, but why are we maximizing it in a way that you're literally playing one player right here? You're not playing a team, you're playing one player. Because you're sitting here saying this player has these teams all available to him. That is actually what I was just thinking a while ago and then I forgot about it. What if we switched it to where it was okay, so Pietron is over here on the left, and here is your first priority. Here's your second priority. Here's your third priority. Here is Brotherhood 2.0. Here's your first priority. Here's your second priority. Here's your third priority. Rather than having the defensive team and looking for the offensive teams, because I feel like if you know what your offensive team is, then you actually know what to look for. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. Right. Well, you can't use both. No, you can't. Well, and that's the whole thing, and that's my point here is if I use Patron, I can't use this team now. I can't use the F4 Tron. That team's out of the equation, so F4 needs to go somewhere else. Yes, I can still use X Force. I can use the X Men with Beast, but I can't use Xtron. Um, and that's the whole thing is, yeah, you can sit here and say, okay, we'll do Patron first, then we'll do F4tron, then we'll do X Force, then we'll do the Beast with Actually, we'll do Extron and then we'll do the beast with um X-Men. But our goal is to get these top one, two, three, four, five done. With with one of three or four counters. If we sit here and say, I want you to use each of your teams on one specific type of team, yeah, I mean, wave one down to supernatural, half those don't matter. Right. Right. And I agree, these are the teams we need to focus on. These are the teams that we want to have a one, two, three, four, whatever, of what can counter them. These teams down here are, yes, what can counter them that are, obviously we don't want to use a black order on any of these unless it's a fucking 600k team. We don't want to use black order on anything 11 through 18. However, could we tell them, yeah, this team works, this team works? Yes, I'm fine with that. If you're going to sit here and limit me on saying the teams above you cannot use for these teams below, that's where I have that problem, is because I'm looking to kill the ones above. And obviously there's going to be teams below that pop up, and if I have to attack them, I will, and I want to use whatever the counters are. But I don't want to be forced into using a team I can't use elsewhere. Right. Correct. But then again, are we asking for every attack to be a win slash, because let's say, no, you're saying based on a 500k team, you're saying, agreed. No, I mean, 3 to 350 is the majority of Marauders. Um, so we still have to kill those. Um, yes, are we going to have these few 450, 500, 550 teams? Yes. Are the majority of people, or are there going to be people who are able to take that? There's not going to be a lot. Like, are we sitting here saying, okay, you know, X person, even that 450 to 550 range is still going to be a push for most people.
regardless. What's the average for Fantastic Four? Yeah, pull it up because I'm curious. Because I want to see what the average for Power Armor and the average for Fantastic Four, and then we have to subtract the difference with Ultron for both. Go ahead and put Ultron in there with the teams. Who am I talking to? You can't hear them? Kima? Oh, wait, Dom, say something. Kima, can you hear him? What up, Axel Cubs? How you doing? Nope, you only hear me? What? Hmm. Alright. Why you wouldn't be able to? Oh wait, maybe I do. Shit. God, have people not been hearing any of you? Whoops. Shit. Uh, okay. So, Kioma. For one, can you guys hear him now? Audio capture. Why is this being done? I feel like we should be able to hear you now. I'm the savior of your stream. Kioma, can you hear him now? Still don't hear anyone. Alright, hold on. I do see where there's an issue here. So, now why there's an issue, I'm not 100% sure. Okay. Not that. Well, let's see if this still plays. Okay, that's playing. Can you guys hear the music? Okay, so you can hear the music. We can't hear him. Okay. here. Audio output. And capture audio input. How the hell would that not be working suddenly? There's two audio outputs. Let me. How about now? No. Now. Nope. Since when can you guys not hear this? I haven't changed anything. Yeah. Like today? Maybe. All right. All right. Can people hear?
Hello?
Oh,
Hello?
wait. I think they should be able to now. Say something.
Hello?
I'm seeing the little bar go.
Yeah, it's coming through.
Okay, cool. All right. What are we looking at?
I think you're asking Kyoma his opinion on roster.
All
I
right.
forgot what I was saying. Priority or utilization or whatever. It's not direct priority counters, but it's maximizing your roster.
All right. Kioma, Marauders, what is the first team you want to use? What do you think? Are you looking at F4tron? Are you looking at PAtron?
Or X Force.
Or X-Force? Although I'm really looking for the F4tron, PAtron. F4tron. Okay. Mercs, what is your number one team you're looking for to counter with them? Wait. Actually, let's back up. So you used F4tron. So what are you using PA 2.0 on? Black Order. What?
I think he was responding to Mercs because you're on delay.
Okay. What do you use PA 2.0 for? Okay. What do you use PA 2.0 for? PA for the simple stuff like why create technology. Alright. Figures if you're using F4tron. Alright. Mercs, you're using Black Order? That's your main priority?
Alright. What are you using against Asgardians? Nope, you're only allowed to use one. X-Force for Asgardians. Hydra? Nope. You gotta pick one. So X-Force. Hydra? I assume that one's correct.
I am curious if he agrees on my positioning for that Zemo, though.
Which one?
Zemo.
I don't think that position matters. I personally do Zemo middle. I think those two are correct on mine. I think I just put Zemo middle and I switch Grenadier with one of these.
I have more. I have him so that he applies the what do you call it? The evades to Crossbones, who's hopefully taunting, and Hydra Grenadier.
Crossbones seems useless after turn one. Alright,
You don't,
so what are you
but
using
you
against
don't.
Nick Fury? Alright, Brother 2.0. What are you using against Wave 1? Oh, let him finish his thoughts. Sorry. Go finish your thoughts, Dom.
So my question is, I agree that damage-wise, he's kind of useless after he does his first ult. However, when you're pumping those oh god, I gotta turn your stream off.
Yeah.
Hearing myself going schizophrenic. When he's pumping those evades to Grenadier to keep Grenadier alive, he's also pumping evades on the Crossbones, who is able to re-taunt. And not only that, by having those evades, he's not taking additional damage in addition to his ultimate. So he's usually able to get off another ult. So you find Winter Soldier that much worth it damage-wise? Maybe it's just because mine's only 3 red, because I have shit luck with him, but... I just haven't seen... see. Okay, fair enough. And that is something that I've been debating, changing that.
We're at the blue cup now.
Alright, so let me put these green as he agrees to them. Maybe this will help us. Alright, so those are green. So NFC, he's saying Brotherhood 2.0, right?
Yes.
Okay, so then where's he using his X-Men?
We're about to find out. So, Wave 1 or CMA, what would you use to kill these?
Supernatural. Why CMB? What would you use to kill those? I'm not gonna. For one, I don't know. What is CMB? I don't even know what that means. CMA.
Fuck.
Apparently, CMB is Miss Marvel, I guess.
Yeah, Captain Marvel Brawlers. It's kind of an outdated theme, but
Captain
it's
Marvel
just like
Brawlers.
just an older variation of Young Avengers.
Yeah, Sam Brawlers. I'm assuming at a point here we're gonna hit a wall.
And hold on, Kayoma. So far, the only thing you've told me that I didn't already have on my opinions is your NFC and your Wave 1 CMA. That's the only variation so far. So
Hold
no one
on.
should be pissed at you for anything.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think once we start getting to what I'm trying to talk about, sure. For this, yes. If we're gonna go straight down this way, okay. But once we start getting to multiple options, I think I'm gonna be in the lead.
I don't remember. What's Kayoma in again?
He's in Pants Hole.
Oh, okay.
He's number 2.
I already. Never mind.
What?
Nothing.
Alright, so NFC was supposed to be Brotherhood. Okay, so you're putting them off here to the side. I gotcha. Alright, so
Well, what I
YA
was
and
going to say is I
CMB.
have friends in Pants of Hulk, so I already know their counters anyway. But obviously, since I had different stuff, you know, some of it I have different thoughts on, which I may be wrong, but I'm just saying he doesn't need to worry about that shit because I already know their stuff
Yeah,
anyway. So
right. YA and CMB. Wait, was this one? Which one was this, Kiyoma? He's calling your bluff.
huh?
He's calling your bluff.
I mean, you can call my bluff. I'm not. I'm not going to share the shit I have and get somebody in trouble.
Okay, just name everyone you know there.
Oh no, that literally does the same thing, only with a couple of
So you
guesses.
only know one person?
Oh no, not at all.
Well, then
I
if
do
you
know
name
more.
multiple
I'd say I know
people.
more people in Legion instead of Pants though.
Okay, well, tell me, DM me their names. I'll see if they're even in there.
No, we're not playing this game. Me sharing what I know would be just as bad as other people in that cluster might view somebody else sharing it.
Alright. Well, hold on. I'm about to put something on my
So I'm
screen.
keeping the trust.
We're talking this Panzer Hulk, by the way. Not a Panzer Hulk, but this one. Fergus, Spanky Poo, Inet, the dude,
Oh
Panda Corn,
no,
Okay. So we're not talking this Panzer Hulk. We're talking a Panzer Hulk.
I'd have to look. Honestly, I don't remember who's and where anymore.
Because, yeah, I don't think you know anyone in that Panzer Hulk.
That was my question as well. Because there are Panzer Hulk, and I've got information from other Panzer Hulk people as well. But each Panzer Hulk is still a different alliance.
Either way, I don't think it's a topic we should focus on.
Alright, fair enough. Okay. Yeah. All alliances in their cluster come up with their own counter lists.
There's somebody I know in Maine, but I'm not going to say. Because you might assume that I got shit from them, too. So.
Alright, fair enough. Whatever. Alright, so Kioma, your brawlers.
Oh, yeah, 100% Kioma.
Right.
And that's one of the reasons why we're having this back and forth.
Agreed. So, what brawlers? What would you use? Personally, and we're not talking counter lists. We're just talking personally.
Yeah, like if you had to maximize, so Kioma, so the first column, basically using it as a roster. Like if you're prioritizing a
His parents are
roster.
calling. Means his pants a Hulk parents are calling. Pierre works well. Nope, you can't use Supernatural anymore. You already used them. Oh, I'm showing the wrong screen. Shit. There we go. So I guess PA 2.0.
For Young
Brawlers.
Avengers CMB.
Yeah. Well, yeah, Young Avengers CMB.
Where the fuck are they?
J. Yeah. Aren't you putting his picks over there on the right?
The stuff in green is his.
Okay.
I have 3 of those in the second column because I want to go around back to them.
All right. So we'll focus on 14 next, but 14 and 15 apply the same. Probably.
He can't see the numbers or the teams. Well, I mean, he could see the team picks, but he can't see the numbers because of where your chair is.
Wait. Hold on. Let's.
There, I put everything he's saying in the same column, so it's less confusing.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna go pee real quick. And refill my drink.
Where?
No work for me.
Huh?
No work for me.
Don't even get me started, Mr. I want no responsibilities. Fucker.
Right? Oh.
At least Steele says he'll be back around end of October, back to normal.
Alright, well.
That'll help.
Alright, so offensive priority. Okay, so you copied it over. Cool. So obviously Marauders is not gonna be on there. Mercs, Hydra, NFC, all those.
It's
Five.
just a duplicate page. I haven't
Yeah.
actually changed anything.
I mean, we can keep Black Order on there because they are potential well, they are an offensive team.
Fuck it. Let's do this.
So we got basically all these ones on the right.
Let's do. Somebody just joined?
What up, Baz? How you doing?
What's up?
You watching the
Can you hear me?
stream? We're talking about offensive. Well, we're talking about counters.
I'm not watching anything because I'm driving home from work.
Ah.
So I'm listening. Should I be watching?
I mean, you should, obviously,
Oh.
but
I mean, it's not like I can get in trouble. I mean, I can die though. I mean, that's about it.
that's okay.
Yeah, that's all right. No one gives a fuck about
Nope.
it.
Alright, so we got our Doc, we got X-Force.
So did I miss anything good tonight?
No, not really. What do you mean by good, other than us not even fucking finishing the war?
We didn't finish the war?
No,
Wait, who is that?
that's Az.
Oh, I
What,
didn't know that. Never heard
why
his voice.
didn't?
Oh wait, oh
Why?
that's Az. I thought you were saying Oz for a second. That's why.
Az.
That's what.
Wait.
Uh,
So how many teams off are we from finishing it?
We were 2.
no, not even 2. 1.2.
Yeah, 1.2.
It was like
Yeah.
1 team and 2 random pieces of shit.
And I mean, obviously I couldn't attack. I was working, but
Yeah.
That's not an excuse.
what did we have people underneath 10 or 11 attacks?
Everyone
odd.
should have been at 11. That is the minimum.
Yeah, that would have been 11, but I had work, so I couldn't. But I did buy 3.
So you literally had a free one, just chilling? For like,
I had free energy, but I was at work.
alright.
I don't use my phone when I'm at work.
Okay. So yes, we had who did you guys face? We fought Legion of which Legion did we fight?
I don't remember.
Legion of Time.
Legion of Time, yeah.
All I know is it was a war we should have won.
I'm trying to finish my fucking dailies while I'm driving real quick. It's almost midnight.
Shit, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, I haven't done any of my fucking dailies in the past like 2 days.
No, that Nietzsche. That's why when he joined, I thought you said Oz, not As.
Oh, that's
That's why I
everyone's
got-
favorite. That's everyone's favorite player.
Well, that's why I got quiet, because I was like, oh, this motherfucker's going to have the nerve to join Discord right now.
I mean,
Nope.
I think he was at 0 attacks before I went to bed, and that was like at 1 o'clock last night.
Yeah, he was at 0 attacks until like 10 or 11
But that's a
hours in.
consistent thing with him. I don't know why we even took him back. I knew this was going to happen again.
That's my fault.
But I guess we were desperate though, right?
Dom had someone else. I didn't like his roster.
We took
So
a
I
chance on the
advocated for
devil that
Oz.
some people know instead of the devil no one knows, basically.
Right.
Do you want me to still pursue any type of merging or no?
I
talk
mean,
to
it
DP.
depends.
Oh, it's up to
Yeah.
Deadpool, right?
Deadpool's in charge now.
Huh?
And I was going to say a small group wouldn't be out of the picture
Agreed.
if a small group was looking to merge in.
I've reached out to a couple different smaller clusters.
You
Yeah.
may want to make it clear though, because one of them reached out to me and thought we were planning on joining them.
Who was it? Was it Harsh?
No, but
Okay. 'Cause
um,
he's one of the people I reached out to.
yeah, I know.
How do you know?
Because
He
I
talked
know.
to you?
No, he
What do
didn't
you mean
talk
you
to me.
know? So how do you know?
Because I know. I know
What do you
everything.
mean? How the fuck do you know?
I know everything.
Be honest.
I
How
know
do you know?
reached out to him.
I didn't tell you who I reached out to.
I know, but I know you reached out to at
Somebody.
least someone over there.
I
I
just
don't
love
understand.
that
How do you think I
helping on the
reached out?
aggro asshole one.
So you're assuming I reached out to him?
Someone over
that what
there
you're-
reached out to me.
Oh, okay. So that's all you had to say.
Well, I know,
Well,
but
he asked me. He asked me and said, "Would like?" Because I was just explaining like the situation kind of briefly to him,
mm-hmm.
and um, he said, you know, what are you guys looking to do, and this and that, and like, would you guys? I forgot to mention that we were pretty much leaderless, and he's like, "Oh, okay. Well, does that mean you guys would come here?" And I said, "You know what? I didn't even think about that, but I mean, I guess that would make more sense, but I would have to talk with everyone else."
Well, and that's
So
the issue, I think, is there's no way, in my opinion, Deadpool,
no way.
who's taking over, would
Yeah.
allow Helheim to go elsewhere.
No. Well, I mean, Helheim could stay. It would just be the players of Helheim leaving.
Well, yeah, but that's Helheim.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. Listen, I like. I'm happy Deadpool took it back over because he's a good leader. I have to say, he's a good leader. He's a pain in the ass sometimes, but he's a good leader.
I mean, I'm enjoying the Dom Deadpool butting heads because it's not me and Deadpool anymore.
You guys are gonna butt heads so bad it's not even gonna be funny.
Oh, it's
Who,
gonna be funny.
me
It's
and
gonna be
DP?
hilarious.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
gonna
I
be
don't.
like ongoing for like until he's gonna probably just kick you at some
He
point.
probably
I'm letting you
will.
know. He's gonna. This is like exactly. I feel like this is the Draggy situation all over again.
Oh my god.
I mean, he's welcome to. All it does is, speed up the situation that I was already considering anyway. I mean,
we probably shouldn't talk about this on stream.
yeah. Anyways,
Anywho.
did Kyoma ever come back?
I'm
Or
I'm about to hit like a fucking dead spot, so I'm gonna lose you guys in a minute. I'm hitting a dead spot, so I'll join back in a minute.
That's cool.
Alright.
So we have Black Order, S6, X Force. Let's put over there F4. Well, let's put over there the normal teams, and Ultron obviously can fit in on multiple. We can put like in this column I, Ultron possible, or whatever.
well, I was just starting from like biggest dick downward.
Well, yeah, but
Kind of.
we still need dicks on the left side.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you only have 3 dicks.
Ignore everything to the right of this. Oh yeah, because I was trying to figure who's next. That's
I'm
what I was thinking
I'm
about.
still here. Is this the Google Doc that you're talking about?
Yeah.
Is this what you're going on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the next big dick, in my opinion, I
Someone
mean,
in
I
Mark's
guess.
chat.
So we have maybe X-Men or yeah, I would say X-Men probably next.
Are you editing this on the fly right now?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
This is the one with all the pictures of the avatars. This is what I'm looking at.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
After
Second tab though at the moment.
after X-Men, I would say probably Brotherhood 2.0. No, wait. Sorry, we still have F4.
Yeah. I was gonna say.
F4.
I saw the conversation earlier. So you guys are using
Oh, we
Ultron
still
with
have
F4.
Inhumans too. I would do Inhumans, then F4, then Brotherhood 2.0. Sorry, what were you saying, Az?
Is he at that dead spot?
Maybe.
Who is Ultron replacing on Fantastic Four?
He
Human
replaces
Torch.
Human Torch.
Let's fuck are they?
All right. And then I would do PA over PA 2.0 over the Zemo team. Yep. And then Supernatural. I mean, technically, I would say over Zemo, but that's, how do you debate that? Because Zemo's really, I would only say they should be doing Hydra. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I mean, they
7,
can punch
8,
NFC in the
9,
teeth,
10.
just not as much, not as well. But
Right.
I've definitely fucked up NFC or Mercs before.
Let me look at my offense real quick. See if we're missing anyone. Oh, so we have S6 we gotta put in there, and symbiotes.
Let me do some cleanup here real quick. So this can delete, that can delete, that. Those, yes. This, yes.
So M7, this is offensive teams.
Excluding variations, just because it gets
Yeah,
too complex.
I would get rid of Miles and Spider-Man just in there and have them blanks.
Yeah, I gotta get one of those question mark avatars or silhouettes or something.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12th being, what do we decide? And Sinister, oh, you already have that. We could do Young Avengers on offense. We can do AIM on offense, because that's what they are. Do Kree. I'll do those.
Fuck, did I delete that other team? Let's see. Alright, so AIM. What size is this shit? 40. Oops. What else?
Young Avengers, Kree, and Wave 1.
Can you guys hear me?
No.
Yeah.
Are you putting numbers with these teams?
So I have the other sheet where it's numbered in priority. This is just kind of... Oh shit, where is that Young Avengers? There we go. This is a side project that Nietzsche started up while we were waiting for Kyoma to come back. Which I'm guessing he's not.
Yeah.
Waiting for who to come back?
Kioma.
Kyoma. Or
Who?
Kyoma.
Kioma.
Who the fuck is that?
You obviously don't know any good players.
Huh?
He's in
Oh, you're
Panzer
talking about
Hulk,
when you're-
and he's
when
one of the
you're s-
top PvP people.
Yes. I've seen him around. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
One of those-
seen him
One of
around.
those PvP fags.
What else? How about
What I say, the Wave 1.
yeah. I'm gonna throw these in here too.
Okay.
Put that there.
Alright.
Let's see. Defenders just for shits and giggles.
Hey, when I was reading officer chat, I saw that Baron Bob said something stupid. What did he say? I haven't read any other chats yet.
Just his usual overcompensation, whatever the fuck he is. I don't even know. Just cussing at people to try and justify his failings.
Mhm.
So he basically blamed everything else on other people.
I mean, he didn't. I don't think he blamed anyone else. I think he just sat there and said, basically, I'm not doing this shit because we lost.
Doing
Well,
much.
I'm not going to do the minimums.
he didn't
Because
want to
we
buy a
lost.
third because
Right.
we had lost the points race. So, yeah.
But we could have full cleared.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Which is why he's number 1 on my list, but no one else's. All right. So,
I mean, well, for me, the difference is even if he's a pain in the ass, at least he does somewhat average. Well, not average, but at least he is fucking there. Whereas Oz, sometimes I wonder if he's dead in a ditch somewhere. So,
Is Red an Aussie as well?
no, I don't think so.
no. I don't remember what the fuck he is. Let me
Is he
see.
American?
I think.
I think so.
I mean,
So
there
we-
are 3 to 4 people on top of my list. Baron just
So do we
jumped
have
up.
a plan? Do we have a fucking plan of action here?
Well, hold up. Is this stuff you guys want to discuss on stream?
Yeah, probably
or...
not.
Oh, I didn't know we were streaming. I just
Yeah, we're
joined the voice
streaming.
channel. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Hey everybody. Yeah, I'm Asnara. How you doing?
All right, so
I like long walks on the beach.
should we do? All right, so
Might be
I
moving
want
to South
to.
Carolina soon. Yeah, how you doing?
I want to start with X Force.
Why are you doing this on a stream?
Because it's informative.
You're giving the enemy info here.
Oh my god.
Intel.
None of these players are in our area.
How many people you have watching this stream right now?
7.
Do you have like your face on there?
I do. You never watch my
You
stream?
do?
You're
I've
an
never watched
asshole.
one of your streams before. Dude, I'm busy, man. My wife's in the fucking hospital. Come on.
Has she been in the hospital for the past 2 months?
She's been in the hospital for the past 3 days.
And you'd never seen my stream for the past 2 months.
No, I don't give time for your stream. I got kids. I barely have time to play this game anymore, man.
Mm.
See, remember when I told you way back in the day that me and you should do a stream together?
Yeah,
And it'd
you're
be
on
fucking
it right now.
hilarious. Right. I mean, I know, but I'm just a guest. I'm talking about the As and Needs show, man. It would have been fucking fantastic.
It would have.
Like when I really, when I really cared about this game.
You don't
And
care
I was
anymore
so
about
gung
us?
ho about it when I was a leader at Helheim, and you were like my co-lead. It would have been fucking fantastic. And then you were like, nah, no, it's not gonna be good. It could
No,
have
I
been
never
great.
said that. I was all up for it, but I wasn't streaming yet. I didn't stream till 2 months ago.
Right. You did it without me.
God,
I mean, 2
you're
months
such a
ago,
little girl. You
2
did
months
it
ago,
without
I was
me.
ready to leave. 2 months ago, I was ready to leave Helheim.
All right. X-Force.
Hey, what?
What?
Come on, I'm trying to bring some comedy relief to your shitty stream.
Okay,
You
so
got seven.
as,
You got 7 people. I'm trying to bring it to 14.
so
Yes.
let's bring some comedy relief. What would you use your X-Force on? Because I'm sure that's gonna be funny.
My X-Force is fucking terrible. I wouldn't use it on anything.
There we go.
I just got them to, I think maybe 210,000.
Okay.
That's terrible.
It is terrible. You're terrible.
I blame Red Stars.
Hashtag blame Red Stars.
Always. My offensive teams are garbage because of Red Stars.
All right, Dom. If you wait, what is your X-Force? Let's look at mine too. So mine.
Hold on, all right. So I'm driving now. I'm gonna open
I'm
up this
329.
stream. Hold on, I wanna watch. I wanna watch while I'm driving. Maybe I'll hit a fucking deer.
Mine's 384.
384. Okay. So what do you look for when you have your X-Force? Which the first team or the main team you're looking for?
It's not giving me an option to watch a stream.
Oh my god. I'll send you my
It knows
link.
you're driving.
Yeah, right. Don't do this at home, kids. Don't do it at home, okay? I can do it because I'm above the law.
Yeah, just ask Dukes, right?
Oh
Yeah.
god, don't get it started. Alright. Shit. Where the hell did that go?
I gotta fucking log into this shit.
Oh my god.
I can't just fucking watch it.
No, you can.
Why it won't open? It's prompting me to log in.
Oh, I can't do it. I'm not the leader. Maybe you have to link it.
Wait, what?
Oh wait, no, I just sent you my Twitch. Oh,
Yeah,
you don't
and
have a
it's-
Twitch.
I have a Twitch account, but I don't remember all the login information.
You shouldn't have to log in though, I don't think.
I used to stream when I used to play Hearthstone.
Oh wow, you're never living that down with me.
Dude, that's a fucking great game.
Alright,
I
Dom.
was good at it. I was good at it too.
What is your number one team you look for when you're playing with X-Force?
You're asking me?
No, not you.
I'm gonna answer anyway.
Trash can.
Well, since I mean, like, are we talking about if it was at like max level, like where I can actually
No, I'm
do
asking
something with
what
it?
you look for right
At-
now with your
At the
X-Force.
current level, at its current level,
Yes.
I don't have any faith in it yet. So,
So you don't have anything to contribute to this conversation.
no, not really.
Okay, Dom.
Can you ask me a different question?
No, not yet. I can ask you
Why?
one shortly because I'm starting at X-Force.
You
You
suck.
get the
This
next
stream sucks.
question.
Why can't I open this fucking stream? I want to see. I want to see how fucking ugly you look right now.
All right, Dom, go.
Currently, probably bigger Marauders.
Okay.
That's usually what
So
it is.
Marauders.
But
Uh,
but I mean that Sin 6 is a curveball too. So
wait. So
well, I guess
that's
you're
why I
not
skipped
asking that.
number 1 and
So
2, because number 1 and 2 are, we don't really know yet. Well, Black Order, yes, we do know, but we're gonna skip Black Order, and Sinister Six, we're not 100% sure yet. So, excluding those two teams, give me
all right,
1,
put
2,
it
and
this way.
3.
Usually, what I'm using them on in our wars,
Mm-hmm.
so far has been bigger Marauders.
Okay, Marauders. So put them at number 1. Do you use them on anything else, or do you only go Marauder?
On occasion, I've used them against Mercs if the other alliance has shit Marauders.
Okay, put Merc in number 2, because those are the two I do as well.
All right, can we go to the next question, please?
Oh my god. We are about to. Alright,
All right.
X-Men. As. What do
My
you
X-Men?
use in
You
failing
mean
your
my
X-Men on?
X-Men? My
Fuck
X-Men. My X-Men. Yes.
Yes? Yes, what?
I know Dom doesn't like my X-Men.
No,
I
'cause-
like my X-Men.
Okay.
What do
And?
I use my X-Men on?
Uh-huh.
As Guardians all the time.
Let's put that in like slot 4.
Huh? What?
Oh, no. Nietzsche, you used the wrong phrasing. What are you most successful with X-Men against?
Listen, I win 95% of the time with them.
I will debate that.
Show me the stats that show me otherwise. The last war I attacked a team that was 150k over my X-Men.
Uh-huh. You won?
No.
Then what are you arguing? I
mean,
can
that was a
sit here
stupid
and attack.
That was a stupid attack. No one was attacking it. It was like the last team in the armory. I wanted to fucking get it down.
Oh, I attacked 150k higher than me. Did you win? Nope.
Dude. I mean, what else did you want me to do? My biggest offensive team is X-Men, and it unbuffed. It's like 390,000. That's terrible.
Okay.
I'm not the big bad whale you are.
Dom, what do you use your X-Wing? Do you have Dom? By the way, do you have Beast?
I mean, define have him.
Do you use
Who?
Beast in your normal X-Men team?
No.
Who the fuck would use
Do you use
Beast?
Cyclops in your normal X-Men team?
Of course.
Okay. So what do you use your normal X-Men team against? If you're talking priorities, so 1, 2, 3.
So mine only sits at 367. So usually, because I have an Ultron squad that I like to run against some shit. Just because my power armor is crap because of Shea Red Stars.
Mm-hmm.
I usually.
But excluding
honestly,
Ultron from the team.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm saying, that's why I don't use it against bigger things. Honestly, it's usually NFCs.
Okay, Nick Fury,
Because
I
it's
can agree with that.
Can I chime in, please?
You can chime in.
Okay. My X-Men, as Guardians, Black Order, and that's it. That's really all I use it on.
That's Guardians and Black Order, which I'm sure you fail against.
I've probably only attacked once, and I won.
So you're saying the normal is...
It was a punch across.
And you won?
I won.
Were they attacked before?
Huh?
I'm pretty sure most of the time that wins, they had already been attacked and the cooldowns were...
No,
Okay.
they weren't.
I believe you. All
I
right,
don't know if you believe
so...
me. I don't believe that you believe me.
That might be true. All right, so
I mean, Mr. Statman, you don't have the picture somewhere?
I'm sure he does.
I do.
Okay, can you put it up to the live stream, please,
I'm not
so
digging through all
everyone
that
can see
shit
it?
right now.
Huh?
I'm not digging through all that shit right now.
All right, so X-Men, we decided Shield as Guardians. You know what? They
Shield
work
being number
really
one?
good against Mercs too. I actually would put
Wait.
them above as Guardian for Merc.
Shield. Wait. You have them prioritized to use them against Shield over as Guardians?
They're more reliable and they can punch up higher against Shield. So I can punch up 100k against Shield. I can punch across or down against Asgardians.
I'll tell you what. I punch up higher when they're on as Guardians when there is in like security or any room buff or debuffed with defense down. And I'll tell you why.
Because
Huh?
Phoenix dies
What?
earlier.
Yeah, because the longer Phoenix stays alive, the harder it is to win.
Agreed. I'm not saying it's not, but I'm saying that it's still normally not. You're not going to punch up 100k with them on an Asgardian team. You're not even going to punch up 50k reliably against them. Therefore, you can punch up 50, 100k against Shield easily, or Mercs you can punch up against, and Mercs are still a really good defensive team. I would say it would go Shield, Merc, as Guardian, or just random team.
Why would you use them against a random team?
No, I'm saying a random badass team. Like, so, for example, we've come across like almost 600k.
That's when you break out Max Protect Ultron.
No,
my friend.
fuck you and your Max Protect Ultron. We've
team
come
has
across
really-
the Thor Warvengers team that's close to 600k, and you can punch up 200k against that team with X-Men.
It's not a good team.
Yeah, but we've
not
got a lot of fails against that team with other teams. That's the whole thing. Is X-Men can do it, and a
Yeah, but
lot
no one wants
easier
to use
than our team.
X-Men versus that.
What?
No one wants to use X-Men versus that.
I will.
I guarantee
if I see a
if
600k of that, I will absolutely use my X-Men.
That's not a real fast team though.
What do you mean that's
You
not a
could
fast
put
team?
Ultron with who? You could probably put Ultron with any fucking other 4 characters and beat that team.
Why are you wasting your Ultron? Stop putting Ultron with everything you do.
Huh?
Stop putting Ultron with everything you do.
I haven't used Ultron in the past 2 wars I've been in.
So you're just wasting your Ultron? He's sitting on the sideline?
Yeah, I have.
Oh my god, you suck. I'm kidding. Okay, Dom.
He's
you haven't done
homeless
anything
right
on
now.
this line.
He's homeless.
Dom.
What?
This line. X-Men line.
What about?
All right.
We did X-Men already. Let's move on.
No, I know, but he has to put them in there.
Oh.
I don't even know what the fuck was said anymore after all
So
that shit.
we're talking Shield, we're talking Mercs, and we're talking Asgardians.
All right, prioritize.
Merc Asgardian. And then the last one is just bullshit. So we won't talk about that one. All right, Inhumans.
By the way, Axel has a link for Az.
Who?
I already gave him the link. Az just doesn't know how to deal with it.
Yeah.
I mean, last time I joined a live stream, I was able to do it right from Discord.
All right. I'll copy the link. Let's see if his link is better than my link.
It brings me to the app, the Twitch app, and it asks me to sign in. I don't have
Oh,
time
that
for
is a
that.
different looking link. All right.
Oh, this works. This
Oh
works.
shit.
Who did this? Who was this?
Axel.
Oh, whoever you are, thank you.
So Axel, yes, I would say all of these are punch ups, except for potentially the X-Men versus Asgardian. That is closer to a punch across.
All right. So far, some stupid ass McDonald's commercials coming on. Okay, there's your ugly fucking face.
All right,
Dude, you shaved your beard.
I did. Inhumans. What do you use your Inhumans for?
Coulson. I never find big, huge Hydra teams.
Uh-huh.
So, that's great. Usually it's Coulson.
Dom?
Variety of things. Rarely Hydra now that I have Zemo, unless we're sitting on Hydras for some reason.
Okay. So apparently I'm the one. So typically I'm looking mainly because of the powers of teams. I am normally doing Asgardians, however, obviously Hydra's number one. Hydra, if there's a Hydra team high enough, I will use Inhumans. Next,
You use. I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. You use your Hydra or Inhumans versus Asgardians.
yes, absolutely.
I've tried that one time and I got fucking murdered.
That's because you suck. So number two, I use them against probably Asgardians, and then number three, I use them against. Let's see here. Hydra, Asgardians, and who's
Coulson.
the other one?
Coulson.
Coulson, yes. So those are my top three. The fourth, which I have actually punched up on, which I was surprised about, was Black Order. I've actually punched up with Inhumans against Black Order.
Who's Black Order?
I don't know. I don't remember his name. I just know I punched up against it.
I just pulled into my house. I'll be my kids are probably sleeping, but I'm gonna try to get back on this because I want to keep making fun of your stupid face.
Is your wife home?
No, she's in the hospital.
Well, I didn't know. Well, who's taking care of the kids?
I drove up yesterday from South Carolina with my father-in-law, so he's watching them right now.
All right. Well, hop back on.
Yeah, I'll try, but I don't want to wake them up. You know, once
You
I
got
get to my
multiple
house, like
rooms in your
game
house,
time,
right?
game time's over.
Okay.
I'll be back.
All right.
Bye bye.
So you put, all right, bam, bam. I mean, I would still put Hydra first, just because they are their first counter. Yeah, I guess. I mean, the Shield Asgardian is very, very similar. Neither are ideal, but both are doable. F4.
Can we put like Ultron picture by the ones that potentially could have Ultron? So like X-Men, even Inhumans, F4, PA. Can you put this like picture up here? You'll be back. Where are you going? Motherfucker. Can I have editing ability? Nope, apparently not. Well, let's go to the game, because everyone left me. They will be back. Oh, shit. What up, Alibaba? How you doing? We were doing this really cool guide, and then my people left me, but they should be back. We'll give you a glimmer of the guide. So we're working on an offensive team priority thing. I don't think I'm doing one today. Unless someone asks. Some music while we wait. Alright, drunk, but I'm down for best of 3 balance. You want to do it? Let's go. Challenge me.
But you see
like everything got fucked. Was watching Trump's speech. Oh, he had a speech today? What was it? Today he hasn't walked in the basement. Three hours ago. I mean, I want to hear the whole speech. I don't want to hear the media bullshit clips.
Operation Warp Speed, and to some of the incredible scientists involved. They've reached phase 3 trials by September, far ahead of schedule.
23rd.
We encourage Americans to enroll in the vaccine.
There's nothing showing his full speech. So 9/22. Here we go. No, that's 2017. 2019. Oh, in-game challenge, got it. There we go. I think we found it. Oh, we're doing classic, aren't we? Oh wait, am I showing my screen? Yeah, I am. That's fine. Let's go. We stole him. Probably wasn't the best decision there.
didn't realize you had a X23 that high. No, maybe I did.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. I stand before you today to fulfill one of my highest and most important duties under the United States Constitution, the nomination of a Supreme Court Justice. This is my third such nomination after Justice Gorsuch and Justice Kavanaugh, and it is a very proud moment indeed. Over the past week, our nation has mourned the loss of a true American legend. Justice Ruth Bader Ginsburg was a legal giant and a pioneer for women. Her extraordinary life and legacy will inspire Americans for generations to come. Now we gather in the Rose Garden to continue our never-ending task of ensuring equal justice and preserving the impartial rule of law. Today it is my honor to nominate one of our nation's most brilliant and gifted legal minds to the Supreme Court. She is a woman of unparalleled achievement, towering intellect, sterling credentials, and unyielding loyalty to the Constitution, Judge Amy Coney Barrett. We're also joined by Amy's husband, Jesse. Thank you, Jesse, very much. And their 7 beautiful children. Congratulations to you all. Very special day. With us as well are the First Lady. Thank you, First Lady. Along with Vice President Mike Pence and his amazing wife, Karen. Thank you very much, Mike. Judge Barrett is a graduate of Rhodes College and the University of Notre Dame Law School. At Notre Dame, she earned a full academic scholarship, served as the executive editor of the Law Review, graduated first in her class, and received the law school's award for the best record of scholarship and achievement. Upon graduation, she became a clerk for Judge Lawrence Silberman on the U.S. Court of Appeals for the District of Columbia. Amy then received one of the highest honors a young lawyer could have, serving as a clerk on the Supreme Court for Justice Antonin Scalia. A very highly respected law professor at Notre Dame wrote to Justice Scalia with a one-sentence recommendation: Amy Coney is the best student I ever had. That's pretty good. Justice Scalia hired her shortly thereafter, and we are honored to have his wonderful wife, Maureen. Where is Maureen? Maureen Scalia.
Where is Maureen?
With us today. Thank you.
Make a difference, but
And our great Secretary of Labor. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mr. Secretary.
Yeah. You want to challenge me again, Buddy Bob?
Very good genes in that family, I will say. Very good genes.
You went to balance.
Before joining the bench, Judge Barrett spent 15 years as a professor at the University of Notre Dame Law School. She was renowned for her scholarship, celebrated by her colleagues and beloved by her students. 3 times she was selected at Notre Dame Distinguished Professor of the Year. when I nominated Judge Barrett to serve on the U.S. Court of Appeals for the Seventh Circuit in 2017, every law clerk from her time at the Supreme Court endorsed her and endorsed her nomination, writing, quote, "We are Democrats, Republicans, and independents, yet we write to support the nomination of Professor Barrett to be a circuit judge. Professor Barrett is a woman of remarkable intellect and character. She is eminently qualified for the job." And I can tell you, I did that too. I looked and I studied, and you are very eminently qualified for this job. You are going to be fantastic. Thank you. Really fantastic.
Let's go.
The entire Notre Dame law facility and faculty, everybody at that school also, we got so many letters, also wrote letters of support of Amy's nomination to the Seventh Circuit. They wrote, in effect, despite our differences, we unanimously agree that our constitutional system depends upon an independent judiciary staffed by talented people, devoted to the fair and impartial administration of the rule of law, and we unanimously agree that Amy is such a person. For the last 3 years, Judge Barrett has served with immense distinction on the federal bench. Amy is more than a stellar scholar and judge. She's also a profoundly devoted mother. Her family is a core part of who Amy is. She opened her home and her heart and adopted 2 beautiful children from Haiti. Her incredible bond with her youngest child, a son with Down syndrome, is a true inspiration. If confirmed, Justice Barrett will make history as the first mother of school-age children ever to serve on the U.S. Supreme Court. That's good. To her children, Emma, Vivian, Tess, John Peter, Liam, Juliet, and Benjamin, thank you for sharing your incredible mom with our country. Thank you very much. Amy Coney Barrett will decide cases based on the text of the Constitution as written. As Amy has said, being a judge takes courage. You are not there to decide cases as you may prefer. You are there to do your duty and to follow the law wherever it may take you. That is exactly what Judge Barrett will do on the U.S. Supreme Court. I want to thank the members of the Senate. We have so many of them here today. Thank you very much. I see you in the audience, and you're so proud. But I want to thank you for your commitment and to providing a fair and timely hearing. I know it will be that. Judge Barrett was confirmed to the Circuit Court 3 years ago by a bipartisan vote. Her qualifications are unsurpassed, and her record is beyond reproach. This should be a straightforward and prompt confirmation. It should be very easy. Good luck. It's going to be very quick. I'm sure it'll be extremely non-controversial. We said that the last time, didn't we? Well, thank you all very much, and thank you for being here. That's really great.
Not sure I'm feeling about your team.
I further urge all members of the other side of the aisle to provide Judge Barrett with the respectful and dignified hearing that she deserves, and frankly, that our country deserves. I urge lawmakers and members of the media to refrain from personal or partisan attacks, and the stakes for our country are incredibly high. Rulings that the Supreme Court will issue in the coming years will decide the survival of our Second Amendment, our religious liberty, our public safety, and so much more. To maintain security, liberty, and prosperity, we must preserve our priceless heritage of a nation of laws, and there is no one better to do that than Amy Coney Barrett. Law and order is the foundation of the American system of justice. No matter the issue, no matter the case before her, I am supremely confident that Judge Barrett will issue rulings based solely upon a fair reading of the law. She will defend the sacred principle of equal justice for citizens of every race, color, religion, and creed. Congratulations again to Judge Barrett. I know that you will make our country very, very proud. Please, Amy, say it.
All right. I'll be right back. Let me refill my drink, smoke a cig, and I'll be right back. Hopefully my other people are back too. Okay, expecting you to take Doc out. Well, once I saw Swarm, it was an obvious pick. Burb. Alright, almost back. Refill my drink.
Not the skills that you all have, I'm learning. Bring back Ock for last pick because most people don't have them. Yeah. I do think that you should have picked Doc Ock before Swarm. I'll agree to that. And Axel, I mean, we're all just learning right now. So I'll put up my PID. You can add me. There it is. 118-11627. They let my drunk ass play. It's just, you should play and learn. So blubbery, Nietzsche. What do you mean I'm blubbery? Done. Alright. You're in Hulk? Is that a Panther Hulk? I assume balance. Already in Q. Oh, Az is back.
Hello.
What up?
You still streaming?
I am.
No.
Uh,
Where'd Dom go?
I have no idea.
He just disappeared?
He did. He was like, I'll be back. And then he wasn't. But you said the same too, so.
Yeah, but I came back.
You did.
Mm-hmm.
That's the difference.
Huh?
That's the difference.
Yes, but I have to go again because I gotta go
Oh
take
my
a shower. You want nudes for your stream?
Yes. Of your wife.
You sure? Of what?
What?
Of who?
Your wife?
She's in the hospital. That's kind of fucked up.
Uh, I mean, she can still know that we all love her. Nothing.
I don't like your tone, friend. All right, I'll be back. Maybe.
Maybe. All right.
How long do you stream for usually?
I have no idea. It's what, 1 a.m.? I might stream for a little bit longer. We'll see. Depends how many people join.
Your little minions that are following you, they're gonna be begging for me to come back on your stream.
Okay.
Yeah, they will. They will. They like me.
Okay.
They do. I already saw it. They were laughing at me. No,
Laughing
with me,
at you?
No,
Yeah?
they were laughing with me.
No.
At you. Laughing with me at you.
I'm pretty sure they were laughing at you.
No. You got it all wrong, friend.
Bloody Blah says, "Oh, I can send nudes. My dick was looking magnificent today.
What?
Good lighting, good background."
I didn't hear you.
Oh my god. Never mind. Go
Okay.
do your thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna go jerk off. Probably take a shower. Maybe
Alright.
watch a little Cobra Kai. Badass show, by the way.
Yes, it is.
It is the best fucking show on Netflix.
Actually, I don't know about that, but
Come on. It basically summarizes how much of the youth of America are a whole bunch of fucking pussies today. It's so true. Every fucking little dig at the youth of America. Oh, it's so true. Fucking pussies. Okay, I'll be back.
alright.
Goodbye.
See ya. Let's see. Dude, Loki. So now, oh, so Axel. Okay, so I'm not fighting you. I'm fighting a P-man. Who let me get rid of? Get rid of you. And let's take. No, let's do.
Cobra Kai was awesome.
Bloody blah! How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right.
Good. All right. I think this is gonna be a tough one. I'm not a fan of my team here. Hmm. Funky monkey team. All right. Let's see what we got. Hear about AV passive? Who's AV? Yeah, I think he's gonna lose this one. Anti-Venom, yeah. Anti-Venom, I'm very curious about his kit.
I happen to know his passive from Casino Stream today.
Oh. And?
Essentially on turn, remove a negative effect from a ally. If
Uh-huh.
that ally is a symbiote, remove a negative effect from all symbiote allies. And then on turn, if on turn gain regen, and then on turn if he is below 50, no, if he ever gets below 50% health, he gets evade.
Okay. Well, they needed that cleanse.
And also it's confirmed that some of his other abilities also cleanse his teammates.
Well, that would be good for them. Oh shit, I played this wrong. Fuck. Axel might have me. He plays it smart. We'll see. Shit. He is. Alright. I'll try something else. Then again, no, I don't. Well, we'll see. Based off of this pick. Anti-fan passive on turn, remove negative effect from an ally that has negative effect. The ally is symbiote, remove negative effect from all symbiote allies. On turn, gain regen, then when this character falls below 50% health, gain evade. shit. What do I want? What do I want? Shit. I think I have to go with what I picked. Yep, I do. Not what I wanted. I don't know, Axel. You still have a shot here. Yeah, I mean, he's fine. I don't think he's the pick I want, though. Dodge that. Mm-hmm. But that's the problem right there. Alright. Let's grab my own ebony. Oh shit, that was the wrong move. No. Fucker. See, you're in a really good position right now. Ow. She got this. Yep. Mm. Oh god, it's not over. Oh shit, it might be over. No. Well done. Nice. Axel wins the match. Good game, man. What the hell alliance is that? Is this unicorn osmosis? I don't even know. Oh god. Alright. Good game. Let's see here. All my other people. I'm so happy. It's well played. All right. Anyone else? Or do you want to fight again? From Argentina, name of the alliances in Spanish, by the way. So, some of those are not Spanish letters. So, a lot of those. That C, unicorn, sesimos. Unicorn. No, that is not in Spanish. There's no way. Oh, you want to go again? Check. I'm on the left side again. Alright, let's look at your roster. Mm, all right. Let's try this. Hmm. Yeah, not a fan of this actually. This is Squirrel Girl. She's the invincible Squirrel Girl. Probably not the best pick, but we will see. Shuri. Alright. Don't hate your team at all. You got a good team. Hey, Zero. How you doing, buddy? Thank you for the raid. What up? What up, Far From Casual? I know you too. How you guys doing? About to see me lose to Axel. He already beat me once. What up, Ty? Thank you for the follow, Ty. Thank you for the follow, not Google. You nuts, kick butts, hell yeah! What up, Kravis? I can do it. Grab you.
Boom, boom, boom. Gotta don't do shit. At least my boy isn't watching Bob Ross again. Alright, let's see how it's done that. Although I probably should have just used the basic there. Oh, really? I'm not gonna kill him? Heal. Oh god, hit him! Boom. Oh, he still lives. And he's gonna stun. I think it's stun time. Yep. Asshole. Really? You're gonna just keep dodging. Die. Oh. Good game. You want to go for the third? 2 out of 3? Yeah, best of 3. Let's do it. Give me the right side. For once. Nope, still on the left. 3 games in a row. Alright. You don't have. Welcome to the chat room. Boy, isn't watching Bob Ross. Let's see how. What are we gonna do?
Magneto. You. And should we? Oh, I kind of want to try. Kind of want to try Strife. Let's try Strife. I don't know if this will work, but how did your war team discussions go? It got cut short. My people I was talking to like disappeared eventually. But I'll show you where we got. All right, what we got going on? There we go. Oh shit. Blind. No. Thank you. No. Damn it. Die. Thank you. Good game. All right. Let's turn this back on. So, let's see here. Go ahead and play these real quick. Actually, I don't know which one to go with another one. Alright. Let's see if we can one-shot Nick Fury. What do you guys think? I'm guessing, well, if they go for Shuri, I'm gonna be pissed because they always go for Shuri. If they don't, then we have a shot. Don't kill Shuri, please. Oh, yes! We're good. We got this. I think. Oh, shit. He doesn't have his shit. Oh, no. Oh, God. Shit. Kill him. You need to really heal right now. Heal. No, don't kill anyone. No! Not supposed to die. I don't think this is gonna work. I'm so happy for the first one. You know, I wonder. If we switched it up. Oop. Oh, no. Didn't mean to do that. I want to force quit that. Fuck. Shit. What if we do this? Your cool downs raw. I know. I really needed certain things to happen to not. This is gonna be bad, probably. But oh shit, I don't even have that cooldown. Yet. See. Don't do it. Please don't kill anyone I need. No. Alright. Nope, don't. I need you all. here we go. We're gonna get rolling now.
When you wait before, couldn't look you in the eye. You're just like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. You float like a feather in a beautiful world. I wish I was special. You're so very
Stay
special.
alive.
But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't belong here. I don't care if it hurts. I wanna have control.
No. God damn it.
I want a perfect
Why you gotta die?
I want a perfect soul. I want you to know that when I'm not around, I wish I was special. You're so very special. And I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't belong here.
Alright. Cooldowns are all jacked up again. No, look after him. Mm.
Won't admit that I already know. I've never been the best at letting go.
God.
Spend the night
Stop.
alone. Guess I
Mhm.
need you, and I need to. All you have to do is say,
Nope.
just stay.
Are you serious right now?
The clock is ticking, so stay.
Alright. I give up on this raid. Mm.
Mm, those middle nodes and some. They are a bitch. If you don't have your cooldowns perfect, they're a pain in the ass. And unfortunately, I didn't go into it perfect. Like last run, I was able to pretty much one-shot everything up to the last boss. This one, not so much. Alright. What do we got? Thank you for the subscribe, IP man. How you doing? Oh, don't die. Thanks for spread the ability block. Let's extend that. Alright, he should die. And took. Oh, ouch. Ghost Rider down. No. No. Yeah.
Alright, let's see if we can get this. Ooh, I should have done that.
I'm trying to survive every day, every night is a fight. I hold tight, shot through the heart. You are tearing me apart. Don't you know I love you? What am I supposed to do? All these days are gone, my baby. Now
When do you think Emma event coming back? Mid-October?
shut the door and kill the light. You
Yeah, probably about that.
let me wipe my tears. So
I don't think too much earlier.
I'm trying to survive
Sounds about right.
every night is a fight. I hold tight, shot through the heart. You are tearing me apart. Don't you know I love you? What am I supposed to do?
No, stop healing.
I'm trying to survive every day, every night is a fight. I hold tight, shot through the heart. You are tearing me apart. Don't you know I love you? What am I supposed to do?
God, die. I don't want you anymore. Alright, there we go. Stun you. No, no, no. Don't kill him. Damn it. No. Stay alive, Carnage. Oh. Just heal you up, but it didn't enough. No. No. No, no, he's dead. Motherfucker. Alright, so that didn't work. For one shot, at least. Ow. Alright, that's what happens when you only have two bullshit characters. Five red stars on our binding. 5 red stars on who? That's just a random run. I've already completed it. Yeah, this is my third run. So, I've already done the timed, I've done the first one. So this is just to show people the runs. And I think I'm gonna try and do a video of one shot on the nodes I can one shot. Alright. See how this arena works. Five red star damage, but just 4 gold. I'm supposed to stun him. I'm waiting for Phoenix so I can do my first one. Nice. Shit. No, don't kill him. Okay. Really? I'm just now getting my clone? I literally think there's been a million turns. Like, for real right now? Oh, shit. Wrong target. I don't think I've ever had it take that long. That was ridiculous. Hey, Mr. Sinister never got a turn until like everyone was dead. Alright. We haven't done all these, have we? Nope. Let's do our PvP. Assume rule. Should we do? Oh, okay. He's gonna do that and that, which means 1, 2, 3. So we'll do you. We'll do you. Phoenix, Ultron, Taskmaster, Lob, Toad, I know a lot of people complain about PvP, but the biggest single problem is that you scroll once the bands are finished. What do you mean? Shit. Tokyo and Bam Phoenix. There's Yo-Yo. You know what? I haven't done Colossus in a while. Let's give him a shot with Phoenix.
if you have scrolled to the bottom to your band someone, you scroll back up, then the bands, and it moves you back to the bottom. Oh, well, is that really a big deal? Hmm. Oh, shit. Alright. I think this is still unavoidable. Let's see. Nope, it's not. Isn't that a big deal? Just annoying. Yeah, I agree. It's definitely annoying. Oh, same guy. I guess a rematch. I find more annoying that the favorite PvP characters are not on top when you ban. Makes no sense. I mean, it's alphabetical. Like, what do you want it to be?
Should we use Doc Ock? Let's do it. We won last time with him, right? Then again, I think Squirrel Girl might be better. Let's do Squirrel Girl. Yeah, it's nice, but I'll just keep my favorites at the top for both Bane and Drow. See, I don't know. I don't want people seeing my tops. Oh shit, not what I meant to do. Oh, asshole.
Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me. Let's take it slow.
Let's give it a second. See if we can get someone new.
You asked me how we got here.
There's two fuck up my little robbers. Yep, there are.
You're looking all concerned, like we're gonna drown. But we both know how to swim, no worries, let's flow for now. Let's take it slow.
Oh shit! We're fighting Mobile Gamer right now.
Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me. Let's take it. I know I'm not easy. I drag you out your mind, and there are days I hate you, but baby, you're still mine. And we have the best times, no matter what we do. And even when we don't, there's nobody I'd rather choose. Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it.
Thought that was coming. You might have it. We'll see. That's true that he's playing PvP all the time. Nuh-uh. Lies. Black Bolt. Got me cookie some mobile for dinner. Dude, that toad is dodgy as fuck. Good game. Fishy answer. Alright, let's just do the aim bands. See what it does. Oh my bad. Why did people ban Hollow then pick as Guardians? I don't know. I'm flexing. Am I gonna have to wait all this time for each of these? Nope.
Oh my gosh, same guy. Fuck him. Oh god, he's gonna hate me. Sorry. um, left side here. I think he could have this easily. Maybe. Okay. Hmm. Ah, asshole. Taking my shit. Alright. So, change of strategy. You know what? I kind of want to try. I don't know if this is a good decision, but we're going to try it. Boom. He's either forced to get rid of Ebony, or he's going to go with his initial Emma. He's going with Ebony. Let's go with Ultron. What do we want? Ooh, I could do. Let's try. Go with Shive. Not how I feel about that pick, but we will see. Obviously, Toad. I probably in this case should have gone with Doc Ock. But whatever. Fine. Shouldn't be a big deal. Mm. Well, that didn't do shit. Mm. Yeah, pretty sure I do too. Good game. Poor NG. Oh. Daddy. I'm gonna fight Daddy. Let's go with the aim bands. Oh, he's going with the aim bands too. Alright, let's grab the Phoenix. See what he does. Let's see how. Let's do you. Let's do Magneto. Oh wait, shit. Shouldn't have done that. Doc Ock! Let's do it! Fuck yeah! No idea if you're any good. But we're gonna try you on this. Okay. Mm. Oh, gave up. Daddy. Go. Match found. Where we at? Zenget. Aim. Let's do it. What's he gonna do? What does he have? Alright, he has everything. Are we really gonna sit here and do this? Okay.
It's like a one-way ticket somewhere far away. It's like the calm in the eye of a hurricane. It's on the edge of a heartbeat, fast and a heartbreak. I wanna take your hand, I wanna leave tonight. I don't know what this is, but it just feels right. Breathing you in.
Is he gonna run out all these timers? Looks like it. He's going for his tech team. I mean, we might have this. He's got a pretty good team over there. Alright, let's... Ooh, look at that, Mr. Sinister! What are you gonna reject? I mean, there's not a bad character to reject. There are a couple better characters to reject. Oh my god, we're gonna wait the entire ban period, aren't we? Yeah, I'm not playing this guy again. What did you even ban? Emma? Or Ebony? Who can we auto you with? Let's go with the Doc Ock. Or X-23. We'll do Doc Ock. And you're going to take 20 seconds to pick one. I know, right? Shit. I need to kill him before he gets to move. I don't think I have that chance. But I can just put it on auto. Let's put it on auto and see if I win. Oh my god. I'm going bathroom. I'll be right back. We'll see if I won. Oh wait, something happened. Yeah, but normally well, I guess the loading time is the 160 seconds or whatever. So yeah, the auto probably starts pretty quick. I think it starts right after you load in. No, it doesn't. He's just being a dick. Oh, there he goes. He quit. Alright, hold on. I gotta be a dick. And go pee. Be right back. And refill my drink. Alright. Let's see here. See if we can get anyone famous again. Probably not. He's just being a dick. Yep. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Army. Ebony. And so he's trying. He's gonna try and win this. Oh. Phoenix. And let's do Black Bolt. Come on. Otron. Okay. Okay. Should we still? Fuck it. Let's do it. Mr. Sinister? Let's get rid of Zemo. Out goes Bob. Mags is on his side, but we're gonna do Strife.
With this feeling, I can leave. I'm working and I'm dreaming. Will you dare to give it over and walk by my side? Do you see the road? Do you hear it's cold? Do you want a bite of it? Just getting me above now. Just getting me.
I've defected. Oh shit. I actually dispelled that. Misplayed on your part. Not over though.
See the sun goes down, driving lights in hearts, counting trees around. This is how our day to dream. My heart it's cursed with you. My heart is cursed with you.
Yeah, Army, I think you're screwed. Oh, look at that. You still have your blind. Maybe you're not. Did not realize you still had that. That wasn't good. Nope.
Nice. Okay, we finished those. I doubt we'll fight someone famous, but we'll queue it. If we don't fight, if I don't recognize the name, we'll back out. Nope, don't recognize it. Alright. Alright, let's see who else has played Marvel Strike Force. So unless you guys have something you want me to do, might as well give you some other entertainment. See how. No, Google. Where are you? Oh, here are you. Let's see.
Well, I start off with like 25, 24. That was a good run right there. Even though Minerva got it right
Agent, how you doing? Thank you for the follow, Agent.
Man.
How you doing? We were just about to raid someone else unless you guys give me something else you want me to do. Brad C is over here and not Toogle. Let's see how he feels about this. Raid. I might be back. Oh, no, probably not tonight. But what's his name? No. Go. Juggle, please. Yeah, I can. I mean, I can juggle. It's not very well. Hi, Axel. Thank you for coming. Thanks for the PvP. Well done on beating my ass. As they took down some of the offers for Asgardians, etc. I did happen to get the Sinister 6. Nice. Well done. What happens if I just play this? Well, let's go talk in his chat. But do you know what's the best use out of the Sinister 6? What do you mean by best use? So they unlocked several legendaries. They, in War Offense, are a really good team. They can take out Black Order, they can take out mercenaries, Asgardians, so they're a really damn good team. They get you 2 legendaries for 1 farm, yes. Alright, we're about to continue this conversation over here.
Ooh, I should be able to. Okay, this one right here. Oh, what? Am I getting raided? Hey, Mr. Chill. Thanks for the raid. I do not know how to say your name. How's everyone doing tonight? Why, hello there. I almost want to say your name. Is your name German? Breeze galore. Welcome to the value train. Agent Perry, welcome.
Shocker is
All right. I
useless.
thought you